Hello everybody, it is I, Aaron, the Queen of Bones and your mommy. And we're back with some more Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Diamond Valley roleplay server. Yesterday, we left Silvia in the care of Jesiah, the new strawberry, stable owner, to do some breeding with their gypsy cop. So at some point but today we should have a foal to go see, and I'm really excited about that. Hi Zenny!
Ma'am.
There we go. How we doing, Zenny? Okay. I'm good. Just got out of the lab. Long day. Okay, hot yeah. We're gonna go see if there's a secret horsey. Yeah, no, I'm fantastic. As always. Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker, Tennessee Walker. Appaloosa? Blanket coat. Interesting. Well, really low stats on it. These ones are pretty. Puppy Saddler. Okay. Yeah, basic. Hi, Taco. How we doing, cutie? Keeping those cheeks plumped and blushy. So comfy. Hugs? Oh, come here. Here. Morgan, 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 Morgan. Okay. Oh, the shallows do not go over there. Okay. Shallows. Go all around here. But what if horse in bush? You got this, Rocky. Freaking, you got so much stamina. Look at you go. You are practically a seahorse. Look at you go. I know, I'm sorry. Okay. No horses. No. You're not here. Shoot the fish. Whoa, what the hell? The tree of bottles. Oh, whoops. Ah, damn it. Went away. Oh, hi. How did that one turn? So I'm just doing some pictures again. But why, Nicole? Oh, it's the Appaloosa. Oh, that poor duck. Thanks. Oh, whoop. Oh, it's floating. Wonderful. Shit.
I ain't getting caught up in this. Let me go!
Ooh.
What the? Goddamn, a lot of you. Have mercy.
Yeah, you stay away.
No!
Another stain on the reputation of this county, all set to be wiped clean. Throw him in the cell.
Yeah,
Here's
bounty
your
hunt.
due.
I don't think I like bolt action rifle. I think I should just reserve it for hunting.
Yep.
Good evening.
What we got in here?
Folk in town whispering.
Hi, Hylian Champion. Yes, that is the correct form. What the? Hylian Champion, thank you for following. Let me grab you, wrap you up in some nice comfortable bandages so you're good and snug, and welcome to the mummified. Ten minutes. To a restart. We're just chilling. We can't really start anything because, of course, there's wolves. Oh no, 4 minutes to the south. Alright. Buddy. Alright, we gotta quit, wait for the server to restart, and then we'll be right back. Also, I love the name Highland Champion. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while it restarts. More hydration. Won't be long. Okay, back. Bum ba dum bum.
Drink so damn much,
Meow. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Norfolk Roadster. Howdy there, Mr. Bart.
Howdy there, Lucille. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just found this roadster. I think he's got quite a nice little pattern.
Very nice horse. It's a roadster.
Yeah, Norfolk Roadster.
To what I remember, they're quite good, them. Not too bad. They've got quite good potential.
Yeah, I mean, look at the strength of his legs there. I think it's got quite a lot of potential.
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, I don't think they, at least value-wise, same as my
Let me
Silvia.
Yeah, let me just quickly check my notes, because I do have a Norfolk Roadster. Well, I've actually got a pair of them. The 1200 if you order them in a catalogue from overseas.
Really?
Yep.
And yeah, this boy's stamina, right here, he's like at, well, I don't know. I think he's about the same, if not a bit more than Silvia was before she got trained up.
Well, pretty good there.
Yeah. I would look up his specific pattern. Maybe he's like a special one or something.
It could be, because I don't think that's the same pattern as either of the ones I've got. I think that's a bit different.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'd say they are quite good horses to what I remember.
Um. Cannot for the life of me think of a name right now.
You've got real lucky there with that horse, it's even more expensive.
Oh yeah? Huey. You know what? That's the first thing I can think of. I just called him Huey.
Yep, I've just quickly checked in the catalogue. He's actually more expensive.
Alright.
He's actually 1,650.
What?
And-
Wow.
Yep. And in the catalogue, his bags was quite high. I think it was 165. I think it said.
Huh.
Yeah. Quite a good horse you've come across there.
Well, yeah, I keep going to that spot you mentioned, and
Yeah, it is a very good spot.
I saw an Appaloosa there. It was the what do they call it? The blanket type. It just has the patch just on the back there.
Yeah, to be fair, the Appaloos, they're quite good horses. They're fairly nippy. I think one of the first horses I tamed was an Appaloos.
Yeah.
One of my favourites. I do like them.
I am getting quite picky though with the horses I wrangle.
Yeah, I'm exact same.
But that one, I'm like, I'm just looking at him like his potential's through the damn roof.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's kind of a shame, really, given his financial position. I don't think there's another horse I've seen that's around there. I don't think it'd be easy or at all possible to actually find him like a mate.
Well, I've not got anything in my stable already, but I can certainly have a look through the catalogue and see if there is anything, if you'd like.
I mean, I can go ahead and do. Well, I guess you got the full catalog.
Yeah, I want to say there's a couple that I can check that you...
Oh, I
be
found a
able to see.
bosun as well.
Oh, what, sorry?
Is it bosun or hold on. Bolson? Something like that.
I can't say I've heard of that one.
Quite a cute thing. He's like pretty chonky and not really that tall. Or at least he didn't look tall compared to his chonkiness. Like, you see him, he's
Oh, wow.
a wide fella.
He's a lovely looking horse, then.
Yeah. I called him Rusty because he
Oh,
looks like
he's
he's
a-
rusting in parts.
Did you get this from the wild?
Yeah, Breton.
Okay. They're not bad horses. They're very sturdy horses, the Bretons.
Yeah.
I do believe they're actually classed as the bounty hunter horses as well.
Really?
I'm sure they are. 'Cause I think it was Mac who told me that. I'm sure he said that the Bretons were sort of like in that category of bounty hunter horses because they don't really spook.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, when you build like that, you can't be afraid of nothing.
That's very true. Very true. He's a lovely looking horse, though.
He's lovely looking. His potential's not too good in terms of like his speed and that, but he's a tough son of a gun from the look of things.
Oh yeah, definitely. They are
Let me give him
very
a
tough
brush up.
horses. But yeah, I'll just have a quick check through the catalogue and see if there's anything in that price range for you.
Come on, Rusty, let's get you fed.
Just a quick question, Lucille.
Yeah?
You know your, is it Crayola?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you can remember what paint she is.
Oh, I'm sorry, hold on.
Yep.
I was trying to get into the stable to look.
That's okay.
And I can't seem to
Yeah,
pick up my hat. There we go.
Hold on, let me... Because it may be possible to breed the Creola with the,
Right. Just talk to me already. Come on now. Stop being so awkward.
try coming to this side of him. It might like you a little bit better if you stood on the other side of him.
Oh, well, unfortunately, both him and the Creole are both males.
Oh,
Also, I just saw that one I just caught, Huey. He's only 8.
oh wow. He's really young. I think he can breed with a couple of the different Creolas. There's two that can breed. Two of the Creolas that he'd be able to breed with. A marble Sabino, which does look like very marbly coat, I must admit.
Yeah, I think the pattern my one is... Well, I mean, he's male, so it don't matter, but it's like the 2-sided or something.
Is it the Avero? Bay frame Avero?
Maybe? Yeah, frame sounds right. Where it's just got the white down the either side. Or the pattern down the either side.
Yeah, is it a dark brown on the top or a light? Have you?
I think it's the dark
do you know if
brown.
it's dark brown. Yeah. If you do find another one of them, that's a female. Then you can breed with that. I mean, if you wanted to, I can order a female in. If you'd be willing to pay half the cost of the female and then pay for the breeding, I'd be more than willing to do that.
I mean, honestly, I'm in no rush. He's a young fella.
Yeah. I'd give you that option. But I mean, if you want, can keep looking around for another Creola because I think they can. Like I said, there's two. There's the A-frame Avero code and the marble Sabina code.
Yeah, I mean, I'll think about doing that sort of thing. I'm like 500 away from paying Mr. Haas off for his cart that he gave to me, and then after that, I'm not gonna be in debt to nobody.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Like, there's no rush. It's just if I let you know about it, you know your options.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just
So
having a
honestly,
quick-
hearing like just looking at his potential, I know I've gotten so many horses trained up at this point, but
Yeah. He is quite a very good horse. So I'm just having a quick look through, see if there's anything else. I don't think there is anything else. Just so you know, his coat is called the spotted tricolour coat.
spotted tricolor, huh?
Yep, spotted tricolour. Like I say, I think it's actually the most
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I saw.
Expensive. Yeah.
Because he's got like mostly brown and white, but then bits of his mane are in black.
Yeah. Say he's a very beautiful horse. And yeah, once you've got him some bags and everything, it'll be 165.
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very good horse you've come across there.
You know what? I'll say to just pay him back whenever. He's in no real rush. He has way more money on him on a given day than I owe him. So go ahead, you go and
I want to say, if you want me to order a female in, I'm in no rush for you paying me if you wanted to get horse paid off first. I've got no quarrels with that whatsoever.
I mean, fair enough. I'm more thinking just to get him trained up for now.
Yeah, well, I can do the exact same for the training if you still wanted to get horse paid off.
All right, fair enough. I mean, I guess I've become quite the regular customer with how many times I find a
Indeed,
nice
so-
steed.
Yep, so I've got no worries about doing deals and things like that with any of the bounty hunters, to be honest with you. You've all got good standing in my book. I mean, you've got more good standing than most people because you are quite a regular.
That I am. Oh, actually, speaking of Silvia, I went up to Strawberry because I was in Valentine, and I bumped
Yeah.
into
Jesiah?
Jesiah, and I saw his gypsy cob. And apparently, his gypsy cob and Silvia were a compatible match.
Really?
Yeah, so as a little experiment,
That'd be an interesting breed if they managed to.
yeah, I'd love to see Silvia's pattern on a gypsy cob. I think that'd be lovely.
That'd be beautiful, gypsy cob.
And he basically said that he only charged me like half the typical cost of a breeding, just so that if it comes out in a way that he likes, if he can just use it to breed another one. It was, yeah.
Yeah. No, fair enough. That's not bad.
But yeah, no, it's been
That's good. That's good that he's offering deals like that. I'm glad to hear it.
yeah, because it's like for his benefit as well.
Yeah.
Therefore, he's not
Yeah,
going to charge full price. It's like trade off what he gains.
And it's good when people are like that, that will do deals and things like that. Rather than
Yeah,
just saying, oh, no, you've got to pay this much and that's it.
yeah.
Seems like quite a decent person.
Yeah, he is. Miss Shelby's real excited because she calls his gypsy car Moo because he's like white with the black
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah, I remember when because he got him off me, and yeah, it was hilarious. It was brilliant.
And now Miss Shelby is real excited to see a little baby Moo.
Oh yes. Oh, that reminds me, I've got some baby horses to show her as well.
Oh, I bet she'll love that. I mean, I love that too.
Well, I've got quite a few baby horses. If you want to have a quick look at some of them.
Yeah, but no, I think. Well, yeah, we'll do that. But also, let me before I
I've
forget.
got a few that I'm raising at the moment.
What
I'm
is your
raising
current shoe size?
It is 1.
There you go, Huey. Have a good time. I mean, Huey, as you know, I just brought him in. I've not actually done any bonding or anything with him.
Oh, that's okay. I can sort that out.
Yeah, usually I get that done first. But yeah, I just.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. I'll go and swap.
Now
some
let's see
over.
some foals.
Yeah. Sweet. The first one I'm going to show you, it doesn't really look like a foal because it's it's 4 years old. It's Mac's horse. But don't tell him I showed you. quite ready to ride yet. This is Shadow Junior.
Alright. Oh my, yeah.
This is Max horse. It's
Yeah.
Shadow Junior.
Shadow Junior, yeah. I
He's
still think
not-
Shade would be nice, being a little shadow, you know? But
Yeah,
it's up to him. Look at those legs.
I know. He does look ready to ride, but I'm afraid he can't ride him yet. He does look fully grown.
He's a teenager at this point, practically.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, don't go
But
stop
they
because
are-
I said that. You know what I'm right.
Don't go down and say that just proves he's a teenager. Yeah. Right. Let's get the next one.
Oh,
This is, well, I've called him Chester for now, but he is a Mustang. He's actually a crossbreed with a Mustang and a Missouri Foxtrot.
wow.
Yeah,
That pattern is striking.
he's a beautiful horse.
Like, it's almost like seeing one of their maps of the continents.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not done any training or anything with him just yet.
And let me see his face. Yeah, it's like he's got a skull mask on.
Yeah. He's a lovely horse.
Yeah, that's right. Right, you are scary and mighty. Yes, you are.
He definitely is. He's a lovely horse.
Look at him go.
Oh, he is. He's lovely. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Alright. Let's go get the next one. Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright.
And we've got... This one's similar, but not quite the same. This is Brutus.
Oh yeah, he's got like softer, rounded edges on the pad.
Yeah. And I,
Slightly different build as well, I think.
yeah, he's sort of similar breeding. He's a Missouri Foxtrot and Mustang, but I used a different Missouri Foxtrot,
Oh.
so he is a little bit different on his coat. Yeah.
Oh wait, is there a very, very dark red? Am I seeing there? Or is that just the fire?
You know, it could well be. I don't know if this will help or not.
And that may have just been the
Yeah, it could have
light
just
of the
been
fire.
fire. Yeah.
I mean, very nice still, very, very.
Oh yeah. Right, I believe I have one more. I think maybe two.
Look at the little baby horses. Mm.
Thumbs. And this is Milky.
Aww.
And he is a Norfolk Roadster.
Oh, look at you.
He's a lovely thing. Quite really good potential as well.
Oh,
Really good.
good. Oh, what? I just noticed like the white on the pelt matches up to where it's like the white goes up to his mane.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's got some good patterning on him. He's a lovely looking horse.
It reminds me a little bit, or maybe like if you get that, you know that sometimes like bits of chalk or like stuff like that can work its way into a stone, make it look like it's cracked even though it's really not. Kind of looks like that.
Yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah, yeah. It's lovely. There is one more I've got. It's going to be my next horse.
Oh,
Um, it's what me and the Marshall bred. Because I bred Bookshot with my Starlight.
oh, the Marshall Fox's horse.
Yep. Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. They're not running into me. They're just kind of brushing past.
That's alright. I bred the Marshall's horse a couple of times. I bred basically one for the Marshall Fox himself, so he can carry on Bookshot's line. And then I bred one for myself as well. It's a little Mercury.
Oh wow, that coloration doesn't really have a line. It kind of blends in.
Yeah, she's a beauty.
You did say Mercury?
Yeah, I called her Mercury.
Yeah, that kind of works, I think.
Yeah, it would. I'm not gonna lie, it was just a quick name off the top of my head. I may end up changing it.
I mean, it looks right. They are kind of silvery.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it is better to see her out in the sunlight. Because it
Oh, I
really does,
bet.
it really does shine like Mercury.
There you go.
She's a beauty. But she's gonna be my next horse.
Oh, look at how sweet you is.
She's lovely. And she's pretty much top of everything. You not get much better horses.
Oh, well, thanks for showing me.
That's quite alright. Yeah, I'll get
Give her a little.
what was his name again, sorry? Huey?
Huey, yeah.
Colin? Yeah, I'll get him trained up in a little while.
Alrighty.
Steady now. Yeah.
I think Rusty looks real sweet. His potential's a little low, but he's just kind of cute, you know?
Yeah, they are really good, they are quite good horses, the Bretons. And he is a beautiful colour as well.
Oh,
I like his socks as well, because they're sort of like
I
a
know, right?
browny orange. Yeah, he's lovely.
Probably get him at least a saddle before I try and ride him around a bit.
Yeah. I'll just go and get Huey.
Then again, I should probably go do a bounty and keep saving up that money for Mr. Hoss. So I don't think I'll be taking Rusty on that right away.
Alright, just give me a second.
Alright, Rocky, we got hunting to do. Huh, they are quite similar patterns.
They are, aren't they? They're just like, almost like opposite.
Yeah.
So the brown is, the white is, it's... Huh.
Well, anyway, I'm off to do some justice.
Yeah,
You have fun with Huey here. Huey, you be good. I know we just met. We ain't bonded much at all, but you seem nice on the way back, and Mr. Bart will treat you real nice, so don't you worry none.
he is in good hands.
Oh, I know that. Also, is he slightly taller? Yeah, his shoulders are a bit higher than Rocky.
Yeah.
Not by much, but
Only a bit taller. With an extra hand.
yeah. Alright, well, take care now.
You too, Lucille.
Yeah, so fun. Oh, I forgot.
Damn it all! God damn it! Man alive! This ain't got nothing to do with me! God damn it! No, please don't! I don't need this!
Ow, what the fuck?
Christ alive!
That was a hell of a shot. Bump. Yay!
Another stain on the reputation of this county all set to be wiped clean. Throw 'em in the cell. Here's your due.
Hey, little potato chip. Jump! Yeah, oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's... Why spawn there? Spawn behind me. No, spawn behind. And it broke it. Of course it broke it. No, why are you walking that way? Why are you... Okay. Whatever. Tennessee, Tennessee, Tennessee. Morgan's, yeah. Ooh, good jump, Rocky. now. Bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, whoops. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, hi. Oh, actually.
When you get to hell, you tell them the Raiders sent you.
Oh, shit.
You got misery coming your way, traitor!
Boom.
Seems someone's time is all but spent. Cell's open. The county thanks you for your service.
Oh. Ow. I didn't realize any. But the mission was done. Hi, Lane. Lovely to see you. Alright, Rocky, drink up. Oh. Alright, eat up, you. Hey! Hey, Ranger. Ranger, good you're here. Another settlement needs our help. Can't seem to hitch him. Trying to see if I can like do the hitch horse thing. Wait, let you just like. Alright, next angle. Come on, angle change.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, I think that was a good one.
Jesiah.
How there? How's he
Thought I'd
doing?
come and check if you were in town or not. He's fully trained and everything now. His bonding's up to 9. If you want to take him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is
Uh,
he?
He, really good, really good. His health hasn't gone up a massive amount, but it has gone up a bit, and his stamina has shot up quite a lot.
It was already pretty high. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's very nearly full.
That's excellent news. This fella decided to make trouble in town even after I put his friend in the freaking cell.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so he's gonna stay there for now.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure someone will deal with you. Do you want to head to the stables, or do you want me to transfer him here?
Oh, we can head to the stables. Yeah.
Okay.
My shoe size is 3. Cute saddle you got on him.
Yeah, I thought you might like the saddle. I was trying to find the right one.
Yeah.
Is it somewhere quite far along this one was? It was an interesting saddle, so I thought I'd try it out.
Yeah, I see how I feel after a few hours. Usually if it ain't fitting right with me, sometimes I don't realize right away. Sometimes I gotta ride around for a while, you know?
That's it. Each to their own, what each person prefers.
Exactly, I like it. I'm not sure if it's me, but I like it.
Yeah. It was something different, so I thought I'd give it a try and see what it looks like.
It does make him look extra friendly with all those colors.
Oh yeah.
Now that I'm riding side by side, I think he's a again, like not by much, but he's got a wider stance to him.
Yeah, I think he has just a tad. Yeah.
Just a hand up and a hand out.
Definitely. So he's definitely a good size horse. I do love his markings though.
Oh, they are so nice. I thought Huey, because I heard somebody that Huey's like colors. And he's got a few of them going on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a very interesting saddle. Oh wow, I didn't actually see all the detail on it.
There is quite a bit of
Wow.
detail.
Oh.
And the bag matches the texture of the actual way you sit part of the saddle. Real nice.
Yeah, I did try to match as best I could.
And it's got a little bottle of hooch on it.
Well, keeps you warm.
That it does.
You did say 3, didn't you?
I said 3, yeah.
Excellent. There you go, you should be in your stable now.
Excellent, thanks. I'm excited to give him a little ride around.
Yeah,
See
definitely.
here.
Like I say, he has bonded up to 9. He may need one more, because I think it does go to 10.
It does. I don't think
it
courage ever
could-
goes to 10, but
Yeah. But it could take a little while for that to get to 10.
yeah, because basically I gotta like bond him over again with myself.
Yeah. You
That's
shouldn't
fair.
have to. You shouldn't have to, no. It should still be the same. It should be 9.
Alright, well that's good.
If you could double check that for me, just to make sure. That would be really helpful.
314. Well, according to the paperwork, he's got a bit better out the gate
Yep.
than Rocky.
Yeah. He's definitely. He is a lovely horse, though.
Oh yeah, he is. I'm so glad I found him. I saw another Crayola out there, but I'm like, I don't think that's the one you were mentioning pattern-wise, and also like,
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I'm getting maybe a bit too picky to pass up on a Criollo.
I don't know. I think you've got to be picky sometimes with the horses. Oh, as well. I have a little business proposition for you.
Oh yeah?
Yes. When I sell horses, obviously, I do the training and the bonding. There's not really a lot I can do for the courage. As a horse trainer, it's just one of them, it takes time or certain experiences. So I was wondering if you would be willing to occasionally take a horse on a bounty hunt with you to increase the courage a little bit. Obviously, I'll pay you per horse. But I thought I'd ask you.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds good. Cause you know we don't want them you to go through all this training and that, and then they run afoul of a snake and get whoever you sell it to hurt and such.
That's it. Well, I had the idea the other day actually. Obviously I've been busy the last couple of days, but I just remembered. So I thought I'd bring it up with you. Like I say, it'll earn you a bit of extra money as well. Yeah. Obviously, if that's okay with you.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds like a good time.
Excellent, excellent. It'll probably be the young ones that I'm raising up.
Makes sense.
It'll probably be them ones. Obviously, with the exception of probably Max, because I dare say he'll take his bounty hunting himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. How would $50 a horse sound?
Yeah, no, that sounds fair. Like,
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, and I would say you wouldn't have to get the courage all the way up there. Just like one or two bounty hunts, just to get it to like five-ish, somewhere around there.
I mean, if they make it through a bounty hunt, typically they'll already be at a 6 or an 8, depending on the horse.
Oh, that's perfect then.
Because usually I take him out if I go and like shoot some deer and stuff first, just to get that initial little bit.
Yeah.
I've never jumped him straight into a bounty hunt. I think that'd be a bit cruel to the horse, honestly.
Yeah, it definitely would. Yeah, you just need to get him used to the gunshots a little bit first.
Exactly. Well, that's real quick. That this fog with dust, I can't quite tell.
I think it's a little bit of a fog rolling in.
That's rising out of the ground. This is a bit warm right now. Maybe it's just drying out the mud.
Quite possible. I mean, we are fairly close to the swamps, so it's quite warm ground.
True. So long as those mosquitoes stay out of this area.
Oh, yeah. I forgot my bandana the other day when I went fishing down that way. I got bitten by a mosquito.
Yeah. Oh, I actually tried the new fishing. I ain't catching it. Didn't even get a bite, but still, like, I tried it.
Did you see any ripples in the water where you were casting?
Yeah.
You should have.
Well, actually, not the first time. I just put it on the end of the pier and out the lake. I thought, big deep water, maybe they'll be a bit too deep to do ripples, but yeah, maybe it's gotta actually go somewhere where I see a good amount of it or something.
No, it should be anywhere, to be honest. Did you keep your right clicker muscle down?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But I'll give it another go at some point.
Yeah, definitely give it a try. I did catch some catfish. Just at that swamp area where the bridge is.
Yeah.
Just if you go just behind roads, there's like a bridge directly behind roads across the river there.
Yeah, you
I
know.
pulled a few catfish there.
You know that shallows I mentioned where I found Rocky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went out there, the sturgeon, and they give about as much meat as a catfish and sells for just as much.
No sturgeon were out there. I'll have to go out there and have a look.
Yeah, and then in the rivers around Valentine, you got the pikes. Pike's also a big fish with that big meat that's worth quite a bit.
I'll have to go exploring and do a bit of fishing in different places.
Definitely, definitely. Alright. See.
Yeah, we'll get that squared away. Once you've got a hoss paid off, if you like.
Yeah. You know, I think this saddle would really shoot someone who's in like the moonshine or the brewing business.
Yeah, it probably would.
I like it though, I'll keep it for now.
It's an interesting saddle.
Yeah, I mean, what even... Wait a minute. I guess, yeah, I guess you're definitely right with the brown being like the central color between the white and the black parts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I couldn't quite see all the detail when I was putting the saddle on. It was more the colours, so I tried to match all the colours right.
Yeah, no, I get
It,
that. I
I,
get that.
I must admit, it didn't help that it was still night when I was fitting the saddle.
Yeah, honestly, I wish there was more stables that had the fitting under like some form of light or something.
Yeah, I might have to have a word with the government about that.
Because sometimes I start in the day, but then I'm just looking through all of them, making sure I give each one of them a good look that the sun goes down.
Yeah, yeah, I might have to have a little word with the government about that. See if we can get a extra lamppost put in somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty to talk to that government about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and also, like, I guess, as another thing, if you need a place to, like, well, if you ever think that any of my horses would be good for some breeding you want to get done, or if you need to just free up your space while you just don't have a bigger stable or anything like that, then,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm not sure how much space I have, though. Let me go check, actually.
I think it's 10. I think. You
Alright, let
have.
me go see how many I'm using right now. Right, 6.
6. Oh, I thought it was 10 for.
No, as in how many I have right now. So I got like 4
right.
space. Then again, I got Silvia and the new Foal coming in, so I only have like 2 free. Wow, maybe I should let some of them go. I'm definitely not riding all of them.
Yeah, it's,
Hold on, let me see if there's any in here that I don't plan to be getting trained up and stuff, you know?
yeah, no problem.
Oh, also, I just remembered, I saw a fella out in the middle of nowhere. We were talking about, I don't know what his missions entails, but he also was offering to sell horses. I don't know if he gives more money than selling them out the stable or what.
I don't know. I can't say I've heard of it.
Yeah, like he took my map and he put a C on it where he was.
Right, I can't say I've heard of anything like that. Was it just a random wild horse, or was it?
Oh no, just while I was riding around, I went up to him and he didn't give me any details on the missions, but also he said that he had the option to sell a horse. I didn't want to try it out while I'm riding like Rocky, I think I was at the time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go looking for him again.
Yeah, say, whereabouts did you see this man?
It was at like some like ruined houses that were just like stone based. There was like a little corral behind him. Just a little one. Like it's more of a holding pen really than a corral.
Oh.
Hmm. Maybe I'll get out one of the ones that I may not be hanging on to and see if I can find him again. Then see what he says about actually buying horses.
By any chance, is it close to here?
I think so. Like further to the west there.
Yeah.
At least I think it. Oh, let me get. Well, I'll go see if I can find it.
Yeah, 'cause I think I might have seen the man before, but I've not been and spoke to him. But I think I know the ruins you're on about.
Yeah, I got this. I think she's a thoroughbred, but her potential ain't great. Maybe I'll take her out and see if I can find this guy and see what he says about the selling horse thing.
Yeah,
She is
definitely.
pretty though, but I feel like if she's pretty, then she should have someone who's actually gonna ride her and take care of her properly.
Yeah, that's it. She needs to be looked after.
I mean, look at this
Oh,
red on
wow,
her coat.
lovely colour.
And she's only 6 and a bit, almost 7.
Yeah, she look-
She is. Although she is one of the cheapest patents as far as the thoroughbreds go.
Yeah, that's but she's a lovely looking horse though.
She is. It makes me kind of sad, because, like, she's not even up there where I might have to breed her patent into a better horse sort of thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna take her for a walk for a bit, because, I've only, like, bonded with her a little bit.
Yeah.
So she's not the friendliest yet.
Yeah.
Give her a little brush and say hello. Alright, let's see now. Right, I'm gonna go see if I can find this fella and I'll let you know.
Yeah, no worries, Lucille. Yeah, thank you very much for that.
No worries. Alright, you. Oh, I guess someone came and cleaned up the body. So pretty. Alright, fine. Gonna be like that, huh? Sassy. You're so sassy. Such a sassy chihuahua. Sassy little thing. Only 6, nearly 7. Oh, that sass. Like a sarsaparilla. He's not here. Alright, fine. Wanna stop for a drink? Is that it? Why's my hat black? Where did my shoes go? Oh, look how bright that color. You bitch. Now I just being a bitch, you hear me? Bitch. Stop being a bitch. I don't think we're about to see our Foal today. I'll have to rename the stream something else in the VOD. Because they ain't none here. And Jesiah has not messaged me at all. I hear coyotes. Fine, be a stompy little bitch. Right, I need to be right back for like a minute. Back. Silly dog. What's the dog doing? You absolute bitch. No, I'm getting straight back on you. Fuck you. We're going. such a bitch. Look at you being sassy again. Yeah, you're a sass pot. Now let's keep going. Wait, what town is that? Oh, it's Valentine. I've been up there in a while. Well, actually I was there yesterday, but don't feel like I spent no time over there. Sometime. In now. Why does this feel like it'll be a magical horse push? No? Ah, that's pretty true. God, look at the glow on that one. What are you? You're also a Criollo. For a second there, I thought it was a pure white horse. Morgan, what are you doing in there? That ain't your spot. Look at him go. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright, fussy britches, keep it up. Hey, let's go swim. Why didn't you jump? Jump, you silly horse. Come on, there you go. Such a tiny fence. Howdy. Hey, Liv. What's up? $60? I don't ride Roxy anymore. Like, she's my first horse that I bought and I want to hang out on tour, but also sitting here doing nothing all day. Go find her a better home. Rusty, look at Rusty, he's so cute! But Huey's my new one. Not a foal we've bred or anything, but Oops, I forgot to dismiss him. That one looks good. Classic bedroll. Lanterns on him. Holsters. Yeah. Color it up a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Bridles. One doesn't seem to match. Go to the very end of bridles. See what it is. There's not many. I need to go to the wardrobe and fix my outfit. It's kind of bugged out now. After getting thrown from the horse. Getting thrown from the horse can mess up your outfit a little bit. And then a lot later on. Wait, why is it that color? I recolored the holster. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck's going on with my feet? Okay, let's try that again, wardrobe. Alright, okay. It's Toast Day, apparently. Alright, Huey, let's go. Oh, you got really good. Get you a drink. And a brush it. Meow. Oh, the training's not the best, I think I was. Again, I don't think the training's good on any of the mods. But you can sprint for a hell of a time. Whoa, look at him go. What'd you see? There they are. Oh good, that first guy shot was not the target. With the way he dropped, I thought he was the target for a bit.
Jesus Christ!
Booyah!
No! Don't do it!
Nah, this is way more embarrassing. And worth a lot more money. Oh, and here comes his friends.
Holy hell!
Problem with his friends are, they don't have a horse nearly as good as mine.
Hellfire! Gonna string you up.
Did that guy shoot that horse? I definitely
Who do
didn't
we
shoot that
have
horse.
here? Got a cold sale all lined up for them. And one fair price for you.
That dude tried to shoot me and shot that poor horse. That poor horse. Oh no. You did good out there, Huey. Pow! Haha. You are dead, not big supply. Still courage 0? What the fuck? How is it courage 0 after that? Bonding up to 10 though, which is good. Such a good boy. Oh, I don't like seeing the horse. Poor horse. Oh wait, hold on. Got enough money to pay off the hunting wagon, yay! Also, I find it really hard to believe he's at as fucking courage 0. After that, gunfight? Especially as he didn't fucking flinch once. Oh, there you are. Norfolk Roadster. Still says courage. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's some fail RP right there. Or maybe his character's not very literate. Yeah, we're quick enough. We can get there and back on a new horse if need be. Where are you at? Text speech in letters? What was that noise? Alright, nothing here. Back to roads. What a good horse Huey is. I should probably get off in like 10 minutes or so. I could try and milk it for half an hour, but I gotta be in the lab all day again today. I mean tomorrow, same as I was today, I mean. But I hope both you and Liv are having a good time on this server. I like it, I love it. Haunts theft, it pays. Well, is it really theft if they're wild? Ah, fair enough. Well, as long as they weren't players, that's fine. I mean, if they were players, I probably would have heard about it. Good way to get self-banned. Hi there. You know, I never did get your name.
Hi, I'm Beverly.
Alright, Beverly. Well, nice to see you again. I see you got the big backpack there. You must be doing well.
I certainly am, after meeting some rather generous people who threw so much at me, I kind of had to run back into the forest.
Oh. I know some of them types. I'm actually about to meet up with one of them myself. Mr. Hoss. He like...
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's one of them. They were very nice. Very pleasant. I met him yesterday while I was fishing.
Oh yeah, he's a good fella. He had a hunting wagon he weren't using no more. So he basically gave it to me and said, well, when do you manage to get the money? Like, pay me like... I think that wagon he got me is like 3.5, and he's only charging me 2.
Well, that is certainly very nice of them. That's quite the discount.
It is, but I feel like it's mostly because he's not using it.
I mean, at least it's better than buying it new. I mean...
Very true.
Yeah, no, they kind of just threw a weapon at me. It's like, here you go. I'm very it's quite nice to get a shotgun out of nowhere. Makes the wolves less terrifying.
Oh, you must have met Dutch.
I might have met 2 people. I just remember Haas being one of them.
Well, Mr. Dutch runs this here gun store, and he made a lot more shotguns than I think he needed to. And he actually gave me a shotgun. I'm gonna give him the $200 for it now that I'm kind of doing well for myself. But yeah, he wasn't too well, and haven't seen him since. I know he's keeping the shop stocked up when he's not feeling too bad, but... The only
Oh,
trouble
well.
is, because he's not been too well, the stock of the actual shells for the shotgun, they ain't too common.
Yeah, I would assume not. It's sickness does make it difficult.
That it does. Well, anyway, I mean, I didn't mean to corner you there when you're in town. No, you're not too fond of towns.
It just caught me off guard is all. I mean, there's less problems here than most places. I mean, it's smaller, so it's not as bad, but
Yeah, it like barely feels like a town. This is basically this one road through. Same with Valentine, really.
it feels like home to me in a way. It's very very open still, very I don't know, there's something about it.
Doesn't feel very like boxed in or nothing. There's a lot of ways to get out of here, regardless of the road or otherwise.
Yeah, the only downside is I'm unable to find a trapper of any kind, so I got to ride all the way either down to Saint Denis, which oh dear, or Valentine.
Yeah, here, Valentine. Coastal ride around the Blackwater is. Yeah, there isn't really one that's particularly close.
At least Valentine means more meats. As long as I'm bringing meats back and forth, I feel like I'm doing good.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for the longest time before I got my bounty hunting license. Now I don't actually do it that much.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, hey there.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing today?
I'm doing quite well, as you can probably understand from me contacting you.
Yes, ma'am. I take the bounty hunter's doing pretty good then.
I'm doing fine too. Just run to the doctor and back. You know, little scrape up here and there.
Oh yeah.
Now let me just hand you this nondescript sack. As you can see, it's doing just fine.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you very much for that sack. Does that put you short or anything? If it puts you short, then you know, you can take it back.
No, at the moment, I could just go take another bounty, and that'd be probably about another 200 in my pocket right off.
Alrighty. Yeah, I just don't want to short you.
Nah, I'm alright. I made sure I had plenty of ammo, food, and all that before I felt comfortable with, like, taking the chunk out, you know?
Oh yeah, I completely understand that. I highly appreciate it. I didn't expect it to be this soon, but you know, I did tell you to take your time. Pay me when you can.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get this well paid for the bounty hunting, honestly. Especially with the rate I was getting before.
Oh yeah. Animals don't pay that much. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, ladies, sorry. Thank you very much. And you ladies be very safe today. I'm gonna go see if Mr. Bart's in. Have you seen him at all?
Yeah, I saw him quite recently. He trained up this, Huey here. I actually found him out
Okay.
quite far north. He's, a roadster of all. Norfolk Roadster?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, a very good breed. He's got, well, I think nearly about as much stamina as a horse can.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's good to have a horse with a lot of stam.
Yeah, and also, like, I ain't trained his courage up none, but when people started shooting at me, he didn't budge. He just didn't seem to care. So, that's what he's like without any, like, training for his courage, then, well, I don't think anything will stop him when he actually gets a bit more done.
Yeah, that's pretty shocking. Usually, you know, the horses like to flinch a lot when they're getting shot at.
Yeah, and then again, I suppose he is fast as hell, so he was focused on getting away from them more than worried about just getting spooked or whatnot. I know, but it seems like he's smart enough to know that just running's probably the better idea than stopping.
Yeah. Understand that.
Shame about that horse, though. Some fellas chased me into town with the last bounty I was doing. And that poor horse got left behind by that fella that tried to cause trouble after I put his friend in jail. And it was just standing there, and the guys running in town just shot the damn thing.
Really?
Yeah. So,
You
you
shot
know,
the horse.
they shot the horse. I think they were aiming for me, but they were really terrible shots.
Oh, the other bounty hunters did it? Not bounty hunters, but the other criminals, I mean?
Yeah, the guys trying to stop me from putting their friend in jail, yeah.
That's pretty bad shooting if they shoot a horse instead of a person.
I know, right? But I made sure to put them in the dirt.
Well, that's good. That's where they belong.
Exactly. I just hope someone comes and takes care of the poor thing soon. Don't want it just laying there rotting, it feels like.
Yeah, I don't think we got anybody that can do that around town, though.
No.
Maybe when a storm hits, it might help the horse out.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I suppose worst come to the worst, some of the dogs around here will be eating.
Yeah.
Maybe some coyotes sneak into town.
Yeah, the coyotes will get it, or hopefully a wolf, but hopefully not a wolf at the same time. You don't need a wolf in town.
Yeah, no. The only time I've seen a wolf in town is up at Strawberry. They were attacking the butcher.
Oh, yeah. Well, ladies, I will let you get back to what you're doing. I'm going to run over to Bart's real quick, see if he might be there. I got to talk to him about something. And then I got to figure out something to do.
Alrighty, well, nice doing business with you and good to see you again.
Oh, yeah. If you ever need anything, hit me up. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, yeah, you stay safe out there.
I will, you too. See you later.
And if you're not keeping too safe, feel free to run my way. I'll make sure to get that trouble off your back.
Yeah, I'm usually the trouble, though. That's the thing.
Oh, so long as there's not trouble in town. As long as you keep the sheriff happy, you know?
Yeah, I like to toy with the sheriff, though.
Well, I hate to have to come after you, Mr. Hall, so don't play too much, alright?
Yeah, you gotta have some kind of fun, you know?
I'm not
Especially
saying
when
not to
you're
have
bored.
fun. I'm just saying don't go so far as to get a bounty on your head. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I've already had, I think, 2 on my head, I think. They got taken care of. But it's alright. Gotta have some fun, like I said. Especially when you're bored and you get tired of mining and spend hours in a mine, you know. But
Alright, well,
I'll let you go. Thank you very much. And have a wonderful day.
yeah, you as well.
Alrighty, see you later. Thank you.
Well, I'll worry about how he has his fun when there's a bit of paper with his name on it.
What? Huh? I'm sorry. I zoned out there a bit.
That's
I-
right. Deep in thought.
Yeah. I got lost in thinking about where I could find salt.
Salt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been out digging for salt or nothing like that. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Yeah. No. I was told something yesterday, and I forgot what it was. I was trying to remember it.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have had just a rather stupid moment. I think there's a salt. I think they fire up or process salt just right over here. At least I think it's salt. Oh, it says woolen mill. Maybe it's wool. Don't look like wool. It looks solid. Maybe it is wool. Alright, yeah, no, they just got a farmer's market in there.
So I'm assuming one could set up a farm, but
Yeah, I think you need to buy the land first. And that's a heavy investment. I know Mr. Bart has a farm that he runs. I know I've seen a marketplace, I think, down in St. Denis. Selling all sorts of stuff. I might have seen salt there.
well, I'll have to check that out at some point then. I've been down there a couple times, but I haven't really looked around too much. It's last time I was there was like a worker revolt.
Maybe I'll just ride down with you. I'll show you where I mean.
Sure, I would not mind that at all.
I just noticed your horse has like an upside down heart on his butt. Right, two little ones right next to each other. At least that's what it looks like to me.
I did see that. You are. That it also has one. It looks like over here on the other side of the neck.
Oh, so it is.
Quite an adorable little mark.
There he is. Oh well. Right. I guess we better start riding. I'll stick around long enough to make sure no revolts are happening or anything like that. Though I have to say, I've been at it all day. I've been a mite tired of this point.
I would understand that so. Be tiring eventually, right?
Exactly, especially when getting shot and stitched up a few times.
Luckily, I've only had a couple injuries so far. Just a couple. Just a couple scrapes and falls, you know.
Snakes and wolves.
For the most part, I did get a couple bullets here and there, but usually not too bad. Luckily enough, I have not had to encounter somebody with a good enough shot to mortally wound me.
Not had to call Dr. Diamond. That's good.
I mean, aside from the other day where I got assaulted by wolves, that was...
Been there a few times myself. Don't feel ashamed now.
It's quite traumatizing. I've taken to not traveling through the woods at night, at least to round up the north ways.
Yeah, sticking to the road certainly helps. Keep your speed up as you try to get away from them. They give up after a while usually.
I've been cornered a few times now. They got me into the water. They got me over a bridge. I have some of the worst luck when it comes to wolves.
Yeah, if you can't ride away, a tall rock's your best bet, but if you're cornered, that's just unfortunate. Oh, apologies. I wasn't trying to...
Not bad.
You know what? I didn't even check my map. I think we're going the right way, right? Southeast, usually. Yeah, we're on the right path.
This is such a huge town every time.
It is. I don't come down here too often. Real noisy a lot of the time.
It's noisy and the odor is very particular, but at least this is quite the marvel when it comes to the light show.
I mean, true enough, best time to visit is nighttime. Probably not exactly the safest time, but it looks nice.
I mean, most of the time it's just drunkards. I've yet to see many of the villainous type. At least I haven't yet. I've taken to kind of running around the streets at night to whomever is still open.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't run into many villainous types unless I'm on a job, you know? Most people just want to go on about their lives.
Thankfully, it's a bit better than where I used to be. I'll say that. I've traveled quite a ways. Having a nice peaceful place is quite pleasant.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, anytime any near the well starts to make too much of a ruckus, usually the sheriff will hand a bounty out. And we typically try and get them before they start making too much trouble in towns and such.
Aside from apparently like a worker revolt every so often, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I'm not saying that I necessarily agree, but I can understand why they might get mad.
Yeah, I imagine like if they're breaking their back and wet their brow and stuff, and they're not getting paid enough for it, I can see why they'd be disagreeable. But then again, maybe the fella is paying them enough, and now they're just starting to demand more, but we don't know. Haven't seen it myself, haven't asked around.
It seemed to be just some, I guess that I just walked in the middle of, you know? Like, I'm just riding into town and it's just happening. Luckily, no, I didn't see much violence, but I also didn't stick around too long.
Yeah, they built some marvelous houses here. Look at that, all the hanging plants out the front of it. Oh, and that's brick. That must have cost a pretty penny.
Yeah, but it'll last for generations.
Yeah, it should do. Ain't gotta worry about no termites with brick.
I wouldn't expect anything from this place.
It is pretty impressive. I'm sure some of these are even older than just they look. I know they've been here pretty long.
I mean, yeah, they must have been. I mean, look at the paint coming off that one.
It's impressive, the modern marvel of society. As scary as it can be, it is impressive.
Reminds me of some of the big cities further, you know, back east. I guess that's why they call this the frontier. Everything goes from rather traditional ways to the modern ways. Kind of see a bit of all of it around here.
Sorry, what? I got caught up. That is... I was imagining what that's even for. But then I noticed the cemetery behind it, and I started to realize, the gallows.
Yeah. As grim as it is, it puts the people's minds at ease seeing someone who's been making people's lives hell pay for their crimes and know that the law is doing right by them, you know?
I understand. Like, it's certainly got its unsavoriness.
Good
but
morning, miss.
at least it is quick. At least it is quick.
Yeah,
I think the only thing quicker would be a firing squad.
Yeah, that or they don't duck and cover when I'm taking out their friends who are trying to stop them getting arrested. I've had that happen. In fact, I had one of the people trying to guard this guy, right? Made myself known, they start shooting, and the guy that I was meant to bring in, his friend done blowed his head off.
Oh, wow, that... How is the... You think it was a self-preservation thing? Maybe it was just, you know, bit of him to me? I don't...
Maybe thought he'd rat them out or something? Yeah, maybe.
That is particularly gruesome. I cannot believe people would even act like that.
Oh. Hey. Huey, I was hitching you. Could you just stay right here for a bit, please? Thank you. Alright. So you'll find all sorts in this place. You got your trapper. What we got here? Here we got fruits and vegetables. And rice.
Oh wow, they seem to have just a bit about everything.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a fella selling salt around here somewhere.
Good morning, madam.
You seen anything? No, I'm peddling books from the looks of it. Metalware goods. Various wood goods.
Lovely morning, ma'am.
Lấy hổ.
早晨。
Good morning. Where I'll find me another drink somewhere maybe.
Right, it seems they got just about everything else, but not salt.
I noticed no salt, no sugar.
Hmm.
And I don't know where to gather no sugar cane or nothing, so.
Wait, I just remembered. I think. I wonder if Miss Shelby. Yeah, I don't know what they do sell over there, but
Good morning to you.
over in the big valley, you got Miss Shelby's ranch, along with the bakery and that. I haven't really looked at what they sell out the ranch shop. Honestly, I'm not much of a cook myself. I get most of my meals at the saloon.
More things. I'm sorry.
Oh, they got fertilizer. I didn't notice that before.
Hey there.
All the way to the west there, around Little Creek River. The little tags with the dollar signs on it.
I hadn't ventured too far west. least not yet. I entered the desert a little bit, went looking for snakes, but
Yeah, I will say, if you do venture that way in a big valley, be careful of the wolves, as well as bears around that way. You can outrun them on your horse, just gotta be real careful. If your horse gets
yeah.
spooked, you want to jump up on a rooftop or something. Some of those overhanging parts on like the porches and stuff, usually they're low enough that you should be able to climb on up there as long as you're, fit enough.
I could certainly try. I usually just we run until we either hit some like land that we can't cross or get into the water because I mean those things it's gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be an adventure.
Alright, well unfortunately, I think I need to go get some rest, otherwise I will come with you.
Yeah, you sound like you do need your rest. Thank you very much for showing me down here.
Oh, that's right. It's a shame the sun came up. This place with the lamps on at night, it's kind of a nice little atmosphere. And I could have swore there was more shops in the nighttime.
Bend your knees. Speak up overflow.
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
I mean, it's hard to say because it's certainly busy regardless.
That it is.
All I know is this is quite useful knowing there's a farm like stole here. I can start making food. Finally, instead of just bread.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely gonna be useful. Alright, but safe travels now.
Thank you. You have a good one yourself.
And I have to say, I like your hat. You didn't have that before, did you?
I did not. No, I figured I'm out in the rain. I need something to keep it off my head, so.
Oh, that's smart, that's smart. Well, good seeing you again. Do take care.
Yeah, and take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you.
I'll do my best. Bit tricky in my business. I do need to go. So I'm gonna find someone to raid. Probably live. And what's this out here? Boats. Makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it here. Let's see Mon Orc. Yeah, Liv isn't live. Liv is just out here having fun.
Something about the warm weather brings out the better in people.
Sun seems to put everyone else in a better mood.
And as always, please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and the value